Hey guys, the full cam, because I have a kitnet box that I needed to open yesterday. Or the day before. Oh yeah, so we're gonna do this. As you can see behind me, Final Fantasy XIII is in fact rolling. But hello everyone, welcome Miru, Drathar, Nightbot, Claus. I'm actually starting. I guess that would be the clickbait thumbnail if I was gonna put it on YouTube. Like, can I use the sword blade gun? Fuck. Oh.
Like and subscribe.
like, comment, and subscribe for me to snip things with scissors. Snipper scissors. Oh, hon, it's a kindergarten-themed kitnet box.
Oh, how cute.
It's kitty garden. Look at that. Look at that cutie. There better be, like, a Capri Sun.
Or like a ruler.
Yeah. Ooh, Nightbot got a thing. Cheap viewers on a definitely not scam. Wow. Alright, well.
What, my love?
Oh, thank you, Claus. I like how I say, remove the space, because that's always the sign of a reputable website. Oh, there's a, definitely not, I mean, I guess in kindergarten you would get one of these pencils this size.
Oh, the jumbo pencil?
Jumbo pencil.
Oh, wow, that looked phallic.
Crayons.
Good.
Cats love crayons. This is more second grade.
Is it a protractor?
Composition book.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
And a lunchtime fun. This better have cars and shit. Oh, it's a mat, but looks like a school.
Oh, it's a fun mat. I was hoping we'd get one of those.
Wait, does Cheddar like fun mats?
I don't know. We're gonna see. I've never had one. Toss it.
Nice catch. And then Bimani's absolute favorite treat, freeze-dried chicken. She fucking loves these. She's downstairs though with Dell.
Oh, it has catnip in it.
Oh, so she'll be undeterred. But anyway, so let's not rip headphones users. 1 second. Well, it probably will. Oh yeah, and I gotta move things around because we're not playing UFO 50 anymore. I'll wait for some more people to pop up. I have Miru and I had an exciting, fun day today, involving cars. There we go. I go this way, and then chat hangs out down here. I might need to move this because I remember we're kind of in line with like HP bars and shit. I don't know. Oh, well, I'll find out in a second. So anyway, it's been a while since we played this. Hopefully it hasn't deleted my save file. Good. Interesting. So I don't know the hey guys, heck. Welcome. I don't know the actual like when things happen game wise. I know that there's 13 chapters because Square Enix just couldn't help themselves. But I think chapter 13 is like everything's unlocked and you're just kind of finishing out the game. I think that's probably like because we've been given the opportunity to go back to Cocoon, where I can only assume we're going to fight the penultimate boss, and then it'll be like, you need more power to fight the final boss, and then we got to go fight things until we got to do what I'm doing here, because I'm doing this because it's really goddamn fun, as opposed to, I need to be more powerful. Hey Lynn, welcome. So a couple of things. One, without looking up what the actual strategy is, I did see a thing about doing the death spamming, and I guess we need to be summoning Hecaton Chair. I'm probably saying that right. Vanille summon. I gotta remember what the hell I was doing, what the hell I was playing things. I think I mean, HP is good. I think I'm going for all the magic nodes. Yeah, and I think the only ability out of here was probably like Stopga. Oh! Did I? Well, as long as I have that roll level, I guess we just haven't gone up here. Probably because it's, again... Oh, it's probably Stopga down at the bottom. I would say it's a cheap way to get more magic, but no, everything up here costs a lot. Is it Stopga? Dispelga, which also is... I mean, if she's the party leader, that's fine. I guess I was... doing this. Yeah, that looks... That looks about right. Oh, it looks like she likes it. Cheddar is on the playmat that came with the kitten box, and it looks like she enjoys it.
Was she? Hi, Cheddar. Is that your dog? I didn't mean to scare you. I just want to take a picture of you. Oh, so cute.
Alright, so we still got a lot of options. Hey, Rushburn. Welcome, welcome. I don't remember what the hell I was doing or where the hell I was putting points. I'm going to assume... So, I mean, at this point, everything's really goddamn expensive. HP is fine. I'm not going to be getting anything. We'll be fine. I'll deal with that later. I do know we have, like, basically nothing for her in command in Sentinel, right?
You trying
Never
to get
mind.
the catnip, Milo?
I guess I was going that way. Strength is fine. Alright. So we had a couple things. One, actually, how many ether cells do we have? I mean. Again. Oh, Rushbar, we're doing the tier 1 stuff. Yeah, and I'm a Crabbit today. I know it was masterful. Did that yesterday, but we were already... I already had started the raid, and so I had a limited time to actually do it, which unfortunately meant everyone's already gone by the time we did that. But anyway, Rashbar's redeemed points for a random tier 1 sub, which means we're on Morale, turn, tells lesson we should learn, less today, something against sub. The person gonna beat.
Was it me?
No, it was not you. Congratulations, Kawig76. You've been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please enjoy it after reviewing. And a whole bunch of emotes I drew. So Miro and I had a fun time today. So I mentioned this before, I've been considering trading in my, I drive a Honda Fit. Great car. Wonderful car. At this point it's an old car, and I'm like, you know, I could probably get a better car. And I wanted to go to an electric vehicle. Because that fits my car desires. So we're looking, alright, so I heard good things about the Hyundai Ioniq 5. My sister actually just got one. Sort of as a necessity, and they were just, my dad was helping them find it. Like, yeah, this actually is a good car for the value. And I was pretty impressed with it. I'm like, maybe I'll look for doing that. So I've been, when we were out, oh yeah, I've heard nothing but good things from several different sources that it's a very good car. Because yeah, when we were out visiting my parents, I was asking my dad about, you know, advice on buying a car, and he's like, oh yeah, look, the Ioniq 5, you get a used one, it's great. Oh yeah, right, yeah. We had that experience getting into it. I guess Kia is like an EV something that's also very good, EV 5 or 6. Also very good. And I think my dad was joking when he's like, or if you could find because he has a Ford Mustang Mach-E, which, if you've never been in one, it's
a sports car.
It's a sports car, but it's full electric, and like, it just goes. It's, yeah. He was like, or if you can find a used Mach-E, you know, you can get one of those. So haha. Mara and I go out. We found a Hyundai dealership in the area, so I'm like, I'll go look at their Ioniqs, what they have, if they have used. So I go in and I'm like, Yeah, I'm looking for an electric vehicle. I'm looking for one that's used, but recently. He's like, well, we don't have the Ioniq 5. Let me take a look at what we got for EVs. And just at the top of it is a Ford Mustang Mach-E. Used for basically what I was expecting to pay. Okay, yeah, EV6, I'm not familiar with that one. That was one that my dad also recommended. Also, I'm going to push this coffee. But, so the Hyundai dealership, turned out they had no Ioniqs, but they had a Ford Mustang Mach-E in very good condition. I'm having my dad do some checks of also pressing coffee. I haven't committed to it. But with training in my current car would bring the total cost of the car to like almost what I paid for my Honda when it was new. Not quite that low, but no, this car is looks to be in very good condition. The price is what I'm looking for. My only thing is that it's an earlier model. It's a 2021, but it's been well maintained, or looks to be well maintained, and I might get that. But we're also I'm gonna check out. Mira was able to find an Ioniq 5 that was nearby. It's got some cosmetic damage, and it'll be a little bit more expensive, but I'll take a look at that. But I took a test drive in this Mach-E today, and I was sad that the. Oh, actually, I just got a text from my dad.
Everything okay?
Yes.
That's good radio.
It's good radio, yeah. Also updates on medical things, which we will, which I forgot that's tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, I got to drive because I've ridden in my dad's Mach-E quite a few times. Probably for good reason. I have not driven it. Just say the opportunity has arisen. I did not feel comfortable. Enemies defeated. So there's one that I thought there's one that gets more TP. So I'm looking to get back TP. And that might be what we're going for. Yeah, that's it. All right. This is fine, though. So this is whenever they're defeated. So I'm going to go find... There should be... I think we're near... Where are we at? There should be pockets of... Oh, we're... No, it's over here. Oh, right. We tried to fight this Gigantor, and it didn't turn out well. Yeah, that's kind of thing that... And I... What I'm really good at metric conversion. I always struggled with converting kilometers to miles. Which is kind of funny because a lot of my fuel efficiency that I'm familiar with and paid attention to was the liters per kilometer that I would get. I think I got like 19 liters per kilometer on my car in Japan. Oh yeah, this is very hot still. Also, I don't know if I should be paying attention to this. I mean, it said Amphis Bana. I just assume it's the easiest fight in the game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get back into the swing of things for Do we have a... Oh right, yeah. I was like, wait, we don't have Cerberus. Oh hey, we won. Oh, we don't have Cerberus because Vanille is not a commander. Is it? Oh, that is... Wow, I'm almost at 70,000 on my Honda. Which might be why it's still running so great. Yeah. Because it barely run. I've driven it cross-country twice. But then, I mean, during COVID, it was... I would go get groceries like once, every week or every week and a half. So I do have a plan. I swear to God I do. Actually, we're almost running over to where the plan... Oh. Yeah. I remember the Arculite steps being a lot bigger. So over here, as long as we don't have the, whatever the hell it is, the pre-rack for getting the chocobos, these should have a whole bunch of, not the sheep, the, like, gremlins. Because the idea... Yeah, that's what I've heard about Teslas. My dad is a huge car guy, so especially with anything involving, you know, questions about cars, I'm absolutely deferring to whatever he's gonna say. Also, he's already very familiar with the Ford Mach-E. And my thing, I wanted to get a full plug-in. I hear nothing. Plug-in hybrids was another one, but I hear concerning things about if either the internal combustion side or the electric side goes out, you basically are dead on both sides. So you just have two different things that can go wrong to completely render your car inoperable. But no, I've heard enough. From what I've heard, it's like annoying problems with Teslas, like not world-ending awful car problems, but like troubling annoyances, if I can put it that way. Like things that reminded me enough about the do we need to have her as the party leader? We might have to. I had a not fun experience with a Volkswagen Beetle back in the mid 2000s.
Oh, my dream car. I always wanted a Volkswagen Beetle.
Volkswagen Beetle with having trouble.
With what?
I always wanted a Volkswagen Beetle too, so I bought one, and then I was very happy with it for about a year and a half.
And you're tall.
No.
I don't know if chat knows that you're tall.
I'm also very tall. You might have heard rumors to this effect. So I don't know if Lightning needs to get the killing blow, or be the party leader, or just be in the party. Last I checked, 6'2". I feel like as time goes on and the pull of gravity is affecting me with age, I might be less than that. Oh, okay, yeah. As far as the, yeah, my thing, I would have never considered the possibility of a Mach-E. Because my dad has one, and he bought it brand new, and it's like, that's an expensive sports car, and they're like, we got this used one for a reasonable amount of money. I want to hit that one. Ideally with Blitz, but whatever. Oh, man.
That's how it's done.
This should put us over the edge to 3, because we need 3 TP. And then I'm going to try some nonsense. Mm-hmm. Right, I totally looked at the... Never mind. I looked at... Wow, we got a lot of Crystarium points. And I didn't pay attention to anything else. Distance driving, because my dad also drives a lot of his for distance, because he... my dad is an engineer, designing, like, water restoration systems. So he does a lot of, like, driving on sites to... So he does a lot of decently distant driving. But in his experience, it's not challenging to route in ways that will Like, I guess the car is also equipped with a routing system that will get you from point A to point B, but in a way that stops you at a charging station when you would need it.
Yeah, Teslas do that too. Most of them do that.
Oh, right, we need you. We have 3... Okay, good. So I'm gonna try some science. We gotta get... So, we tried fighting whatever the hell the, this thing over. Oh, Len says hi.
What?
Len says hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Here's right here at my feet looking at the map.
Yeah, and I mean, in my case, a lot of the drive... Like, if I'm gonna drive... I don't do a lot of, like... driving into the mountains. Like, if we do, it's because there's a highway connecting to the mountains. And I want to say all, Walmarts have charging stations at them now. I think that's a thing they've done to all, maybe. Oh my god. It's been a while. I don't remember where the hell anything is. Yours doesn't route in charging?
Usually they have had to go through a remodel usually to get that, and also it depends. It's Metro stores for sure probably do, but we're used to them because all of the stores around us are Metro because we're in a Metro area.
Oh, okay.
But other ones don't have the need for it because they're not in a big city or anything.
Okay. No, you guys might have heard that. Yeah, I guess we just happen to be in an area where all of our Walmarts have them, which has created the illusion for me that all Walmarts have it. I didn't check my privilege, though. I also didn't check where the hell we're going to save.
I think our prickly green pest's back.
Cool Self says hi.
Shot at old Saz, have you?
I should actually be in your chat.
You should.
But that means I have to watch him twice.
Uh-oh. This isn't what I wanted at all.
Oh, I love that. Oh, he's from Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Cactor has been... I forget if it was Final Fantasy 3 or 4. So we just die.
In the cutest way possible.
You can tell we're dead.
Oh.
Because it says game over. Now, here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're going to go in with Vanille as the leader of the party. We're going to do her summon. I'm under the impression that's what we do to trigger off the death spamming. I don't suspect this is going to work at all. But this will work better than the last one that I tried, which had, I guess, a 0% chance of working. This is at least a little better. Almost. We can whip up all these. What did I was finishing out... Oh, this is a whole bunch of them that are up in the upper ring. I was clearing out... Was it Ravager? It is now. Cool. I think this might have been more efficient. I mean, Fang is going to be kind of balanced. And then I need to go in. Like that. Alright. So I have no reason to suspect this is going to work at all. Watch it just 10,000 needles and kneel immediately. Well, I mean, actually, at that point, we just immediately lose. Save for Switch. So anime. All them tentacles. Yeah, that thing. Oh, well that's nice. Never mind.
Yes, ma'am?
Revived just to get hit again.
Oh. But he's so cute.
Okay, so things we've learned today. One, I don't think I could put debuffs on it. So what we're gonna do is the same thing, but against an adamant tortoise. Because we'll not go, I don't even want to go near that thing. Oh yeah, no, and I mean, yeah, situations like that we're not really driving in that. Hopefully that'll change in the near future. I also imagine like if you have like a gas tank, a gas can that you keep in your car for if it runs out, like do that, but it's like one of those charging batteries you bring with a phone. All right, so we're gonna try this again, but on this thing. I can probably skip this, but it does look really awesome. Nice. Oh, okay, that's the thing, because I've heard that it just falls over. And it stays down for the entire time they've got Hecaton Chair. I'm not sure. So this feels very doable. I don't know if Vanille is missing some of the... Alright, so as long as it stays down, hopefully Fang will stick on some new things. And it's staggered. Only downside is, I mean, what the hell would we be able to knock it in midair? Well, this is exciting. $40,000 Crystarian points. And we're looking for, was it Rhodochrosite? Trapezoidahedron. That is not what that is. Okay. I will see. I'm guessing. I haven't looked at our. Oh yes. Good. I'm gonna go. I have a thing that like what do you sell and what do you not bother selling? Right, this thing. Upgrading equipment? Oh, you know, it probably actually says sells for a premium or whatever. Can be sold for premium. Okay. Well, that was delightful. Holy shit. Oh, I say this. Meanwhile, we've got 500,000 gil anyway. Buh. I guess what this also means is I need to put on one of the catalogs to increase. I'm assuming it's the rare drop. Oh yeah. Oh, it's money. Oh yes. Or choices. There we go. Okay, so we are going for its rare drop. Does anyone know offhand if we need to have the... Okay. Do we need to have the Connoisseur's Catalog as our party leader, or can it just be anyone? Like, so I'm putting on the Connoisseur's Catalog, which raises the chance of rare drops. I'm assuming that could be on anyone, because there are some... Like, the Doctor's Code has to be on your party leader. I mean, then again, your party leader is the one that's using potions at that point. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing. You know what? Fuck it, I don't feel like waiting. They're easy. Go. Don't press square. Don't press square. Oh my god. I don't know if they're immune to fog and pain. I'm guessing, I think it is. Oh shit! So the way this works, Death has a 1% chance of success for each debuff on the target. So it was a 3% chance. And it just worked. What? Oh, and we're getting 5 stars because as far as the game is concerned, we are massively under-geared to fight these things. By a lot. Right, I don't really care about strength on her. Oh, we're doing... What is this going for? Yeah. Wait, did I declare on Saboteur? No! Well, I mean, I don't really care about the strength. HP wouldn't be too bad, though. Might as well get the nodes I actually care about. We don't need stop, but I do want... Oh. That ended fast. Sure. Oh, these are only a little... Okay, these are from an earlier tier that I just straight up hadn't invested anything in. Okay, I might as well get these. works for me. And then I had you going for Synergist. We have everything for you, Saboteur-wise. Oh, it's probably Stop Guy. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh my god, Barry. Not the most cost effective. I guess at this point, giving her magic is good, just because I do have an interest in her debuffs landing. All right. Do I have something for you that increases? Oh, wait, this is one that increases stats by quite a bit, but it's Stagger Lock. Which is fine, because this is... her not being a Ravager. I'm really not particularly concerned about that. Now, the downside of this is that we do need to have... we do need to have the summon available at all times. Also, this is the kind of thing that delights me for hours on end. I don't want to do this for all of the stream, though. Where are some doggos? Then again, we have some Sea Stone missions to do. Oh, we're gonna come in with all of the debuffs. Sure, why not? Cool. We do have an actual where the game would like us to go. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go do the, King Behemoth, fighting the other thing that's really easy and quick to kill. And I think you get, like, a ton of TP off of that. We're going the right way? Yes. Okay. So there is an actual place we want to go. There's probably other Seed Stone missions. I think that's what I was doing last time. I was rolling through the Seed Stone missions to see what I could pull off. I don't think this Adamant Tortoise strat is going to work on the Cactor. I also feel like it's a hard check on how much HP you have, because it's not like you go in with the Sentinel and have them tank things. Like, any of the Cactor Needle abilities do a raw amount of damage no matter what. I wonder if hi. Rude. I wonder if I run into enough Cactors if that, like, nerfs the fight. That seems like a thing that might work. Or not. Alright, so what... at this point, we were able to pretty easily dispatch both of these. Yeah. Pretty easy to dispatch these just on our own. Like when we first arrived on Grand Pulse. Gonna probably just focus on the Behemoth King. Oh, okay. That'll work too. Oh man. Right, we do a lot more damage now. I'm not sure if I like this TP game. How much are we at? Oh, actually, that's not that terrible. Let me just move out this way. That's really quick. So what I'm doing, I would like to get a Trapezohedron. I guess conversely, we can just kill enough Adamant Tortoises to get enough money to then buy a Trapezohedron. They're what, 2 million gil? It's nothing. But at this point, we don't even have any equipment that can be trapezohedroned. Really? Oh my god. I wasn't doing it fast enough, apparently. Oh, I think Vanilla has a slower cast time. I forgot that I have her as the party leader. Alright. I don't really feel the need to have far more of those. Alright, so two things. One, I'm gonna sell that because I can. Oops. Right, we still sell with the same thing. Right. I know exactly what I'm doing. I think there's also one we can buy trapezohedrons. Tasty. Yeah, 2 million gil, that's nothing. Here I was worried about having to kill a bunch of... Will be fun. Now, I would like to find another one of those animatorises. Because boy, is that satisfying. Well, there's one way over yonder. They might have respawned in their little alcove or little enclave over to the left. No, I mean in this case we can get over to the sea stones that are over here. I went through some of them. I remember one we tried and had really heavy magic damage, and now that we've kind of leveled up a little bit, that might be decent to try again. I think it was also nearby, so if we give that a go, it's not going to be a big travel distance to get back over to it. We'll see. Step one. This fucker dies. I drop me off right here, and then suddenly we're in the midst of the fight. We good? I think we're good. Hello, I'm here to kill you and take your treasure. We'll just clip into your foot. It's fine. Yep. How much health do these have? Oh, casual 5, almost 5.5 million, you know. As one does. Yeah, I guess it's a barrel. I strongly get the impression that it's immune to the other debuffs that we have on option. Right, they're immune to poison? I mean... We'll get more of these later. Okay, so it's immune to... Oh, it is immune to poison, pain, and fog. Okay. Legs can be disabled to dealt enough damage. Well, I'm glad the Hecaton does. 'Cause I like how the sound effect, it sounds like we're hitting it with the home run bat. Any day now. Well, we are hitting it for a fuck ton of damage.
Did you beat the cactus?
No. I'm pretty sure we can.
Eventually, maybe, right?
Soon, TM. I like target time, half an hour. Battle duration, less than 2 minutes. Alright. Trapezohedron? No, but another boatload of money. Okay. Well, that was fun. And Koi with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. As you can see, I'm taking out adamant tortoises because I'm an absolute badass. I'm pretty sure I've killed them all, which is not great for our prospects of getting more. I hope they were breeding. Uh-huh. Right, I remember this one we tried, and that turned out terribly. There's some other areas, so I'm gonna double check these over here. But anyway, welcome in. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully nothing terrible went down with the seeds. Hey, JC. All the colors of maiden. Lemon lime being the rarest of maiden.
What?
Oh, lemon lime is the rarest maiden. This is common knowledge we all have. So I forgot. One of these was an absolute no-go, and I don't remember which one that is. So we get an A rank. I think these are both. These are A rank. I just gotta remember. It's been like a month. I wonder if I can cheese these things with death, too. I do love cheesing me some bosses. Yeah, we're abandoning that mission because, that ain't happening. The current mission we were on was the, giant cactor. And the fact that it, very frequently uses 10,000 needles, and I don't think anyone has. Yeah, that's about double the amount of we have total HP.
Oh my lord.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, this is the... So we're gonna die to this a couple of times. I remember doing this because it was using a lot of magic damage, and I felt like we could get a thing that mitigates that. But it's been a while, and I'll need to remember what the hell it even does. Yeah, this will be fun. And at some point there was the mines cave kind of thing that definitely looked like we'd be going into a different part of that.
There might be a mine goblin in there.
A mine goblin? What's that?
It's like Up Dog.
What's up, dog?
Not much. How about you?
I'm just chilling and I died of ligma.
Oh no, not Ligma. If your audience was like 13-year-old boys, that would have killed.
I would have definitely slayed.
Slayed, yeah.
Not cringed.
But now the kids don't say Ligma, they say Sigma, and I have no idea what that means.
It's a Greek letter. He's the final boss of the Mega Man X series.
Okay.
Alright. So we're just gonna die to this. I remember it's like some shit with magic damage. I don't even remember. Yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, strength, yes. Nice. Uh-huh. And I put all those points into, Fang being a synergist, and then I forgot, right, she's only a rank 1 synergist, so all of her buffs last for like 3 seconds. Much to my dismay. Do I care about these? I don't think I do. Oh, but I care about those, right. So we'll go up there at some point in the near future. I don't care about strength. Is that everything magic-wise? We're missing a magic and an HP. Okay. Alright. Well, just for the sake of completion. Of completion of what I care about, because... correct me if I'm wrong. I don't care about her getting strength at all. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, man. Now there. We're doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. HP's good. We could do that, but, I mean... Problem is that in order for her to actually be really good at this, we need to have higher roll level, and then, was it Boon? Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Alright. So now I remember, I want to say there's a particular magic type that these things hit us with. I don't think we have any info on them, though. No. So they're just... Oh. Well, I should... Well, we're gonna hit him with Ruin.
And so it ends.
Right. Alright, so first step. We don't care about our physical damage dealers. Don't get that close to them. Alright. New plan. This is what we're doing now. Mm-hmm. We'll want that later, but we'll need to start. Actually, we'll probably just start with Try Disaster. Wait, no. Yes. Move that up there. Actually, I want that there because we'll be probably swapping to that in a little bit. Uh... This is what we want, yeah. Oh. Right. Actually, I think we want that to start with. And then swap to anything else. Mm-hmm. I know. We'll give this a go. I did not happen to catch the damage type they were doing. Do we have another witch's belt? Bracelet? No. Oh, why? I mean, we got money. I could probably go get one. Do we have any pair of bangles? They'd probably be on Fang. Nope. Also, we can invest some points in things. Do I care about anything? This is probably just, you know, fuck it. We're just getting points. I mean, ideally, I should be getting all the magics, but whatever. I'm here now, doing this. This is what we're doing. Oh. Well, at least we got a lot of HP. Oh yeah, you're done. Alright, sorry, what do I need? Actually, I did... Oh, I cleared out a good amount of this. Well, that's nice. Maybe I should do these, because these are probably going to be, very cheap. Oh, yeah, fuck it, got this now. Oh yeah, So for those that weren't around for when we were doing this, Hope and Snow is probably intended by the game designers. Were not included in our party for most of the game. And that's why this segment of the leveling process, from, I'm gonna say 30 hours ago in the game, has not actually been touched. Oh, that's disappointing. I think Snow, he was in the beginning of the game. He made some ice happen, I guess. Alright, I don't have the best hope for this. We might need to go kill another Adamant Taurus so I can get the rest of those points, for Hope. It looks like lightning damage.
Ducks finally run out.
Also, I think he's the guy with the banana, yeah. Did Hope not? We just need him to put shell on everyone. That's... Yeah, he's the guy that looks like Seifer, yeah. Alright. New plan. I like when you die, you just start right back where you were before when you died. I probably need a... Alright, this isn't
Why me?
working. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Alright, but it is important to know, do you have shell? You do. Right. So all we're gonna do is Sentinel and then varying combinations of Sentinel. Yeah. Right, we don't have to keep you medic at all. Sure. Alright. Both the witch bracelet? Okay. Yeah, no, I mostly it was just sort of the joke, because I just wasn't using him at all. Mostly to be funny. He's kind of annoying in the English version. He feels very one-dimensional as the hero type. He kind of grows, but his Japanese voice acting is much more impactful and interesting. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Oh no, I have that on. Right, the Aurora script's on it. It'll be fine. Now the problem is, I think it's gonna default to haste and then maybe shell. Well, at least one of us survived. Okay. We just need to just die and try this again. So. This isn't going to be a great idea. Just for a point of interest, I'm going to try doing basically Sentinel Medic and then Sans being anything else. We'll see how this goes. I don't have the best of faith. We'll start with that just to be spicy. Yeah, and then in case things stop being dumb. So we'll start with this just to lay on some debuffs, and then we'll swap to being a medic, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so that didn't work at all.
You can't be serious.
I was curious. Okay, so we're done with that. Probably forever. I should have brought my bird. There we Alright, no, not that one. Alright, so that's not gonna work out too great. I forget what the other one is, but I remember that not... Like, if they're physical damage, you could brute force it. In this case, it just AoEs the shit out of you. Right, cool. That's just a great solid start. These are good to have, but we won't be using them a lot. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Alright, but where are we going next? So, oh, right, that's where we're going next. It is, in fact, this one. So, I do remember, beginning of the game we went over here. Is this the teleport one? Yeah. And I'm going to work backwards from here. So, there's a couple of... Let me see if I can remember what crazy space name it has. Sure. Maybe it's this one. This one, so it looked to me like a ruined like town or city or building or something. I'm thinking that might be it. And there was a variety of things that were of interest to me. Also, I think I've mentioned this before. I love bossa nova. This is my jam. Hey, it is the thing. Oh, weird. I know. One thing I definitely learned in cooking steak is assume it's going to continue to cook a little bit after you take it off of the heat. Oh, here I'm thinking. I read done as in like well done. Whoops.
Hardly worth the effort.
No, it wasn't. Right, yeah, I read the doneness and didn't think of it. Right, yeah, blue is like the rarer than rare. Oh, did this activate? Have we not done that? Oh, okay, because there was that. Do we care about this? We came by and did a thing. It's been quite some time, so I don't remember how relevant this is going to be for us. Oh, that too, yeah. And I grew up in a household where we just didn't really eat red meat very often. It was many years until I actually cooked my own steak. So, Ravager Commando seems all well and good for this. I mean, I suppose as soon as it's staggered, I can just change to aggression to kill it faster. Yeah, my stepfather had like a genetic cholesterol thing. Like it wasn't like he ate unhealthily, but like we had to eat like mostly ground turkey. So I mostly grew up on turkey burgers.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. So this thing is here. I'm assuming to block off the sea stone that's dormant. Or I guess we just haven't undormanted them. Did I already do this? I think I already did this. Oh, okay, here we did already kill it. Alright. I think because diet had to change, I just assumed, oh, most cholesterol things are caused by poor diet. Oh, I didn't realize, are those cars? I think those are other cars. Like, I'm not sure, this is me reading into the storyline. Like, I know in Final Fantasy X, it's a lot of, and this, I mean, does just go into the story of, we're being punished now for bad things that happened in the past. That's, you know, you're just told that things, like, whether or not Xanarkand is real, or just the imagined Xanarkand. In this case, they don't need to tell us what happened here. You can see, like, oh, shit went down. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that might be the case. Like, I know my bad cholesterol is low and my good cholesterol is high. And I mean, in the case of my stepfather, he's literally run marathons since the 70s. So, and still continues to run marathons. So it's definitely not a health thing in his case. Are we going the other way? So I remember when we were here before, there were some branching paths. Oh, there's just straight up areas that I haven't gone to. Okay, so we're going that way. Yeah, in this case, this is... I mean, when I was last looking into it, it was about... Oh, Jesus. Oh, not quite, like 15 years ago. So it's been a while since I looked into the details. Which, I mean, again, when I was finding out about it, it was news to me because I was still of the mindset of all cholesterol is bad. Yeah. But also, just from coming from background of, you know, my stepfather having high cholesterol, and that's, you know, a thing that we needed to not have beef because of. If I remember correctly, a lot of these are not worth the time and effort that we would put into fighting them. I guess if anything, it would be to gain TP so we can go kill another Adamantoids with minimal effort. That's the sound I make when fighting things with minimal effort.
Oh, sorry.
Grrr. Parry the platypus. Yeah, or very low sodium as well.
Platypi?
Yeah, platypi are very low sodium. Whee. And then it was the 80s, man. Oh yeah, fat-free Jello. Yeah. Well, and it's also like I am in no way an expert. This is just me reading things a lot some time ago. I remember the whole. So I'm not full-on lactose intolerant, but if I have too much dairy in a small span of time, my tummy is not happy. But it's nothing terrible. But I do find that if I have whole milk, a bit more tolerable. I mostly we like using oat milk, almond milk, things like that. But whole milk is good. I remember reading and hearing that it's going along with the sugar thing. That people were like, oh, fat is bad. Remove fat, which I mean, fat is also very important in your diet. Like with most things, you don't want too much of a thing. But fat is an essential part of your body being able to function. Oat tea, yeah. You do need fat in your diet. I forget all the things it does, but one of the major things is that your body uses it to process vitamins. It's kind of wild how certain nutrients, like we think of like, oh, take a multivitamin or receiving nutrition from vitamins. A thing that I did not know until recently is you also need other things to serve as catalysts, or your body will not fully process it. But to get to the point, so fat, for the longest time, fat was considered, oh, this is terrible. Remove all fat from your diet. So, everything is low fat, fat free, this and that. And so people are like, we'll get rid of whole milk because it's full of fat. It's 4% milk fat, or something like that. And we'll replace it with skim milk. And then people got skim milk, and there was complaints that it was tasteless and it was like drinking water. So they filled it with a bunch of sugar. So when I was working at Starbucks for a long time, the funny thing is that if you were to get a skinny vanilla latte, which would be sugar-free vanilla syrup and made with non-fat milk. The funny thing is that non-fat milk had the most sugar of all of the milk options at Starbucks. Cow water, yeah.
I feel like I got more sick from like 2% than I did from whole milk, and I'm kind of lactose intolerant.
Yeah, that's why I go with the whole milk. Alright, so we know we can get to that. Do I jump down for somewhere else?
Yeah.
Have I missed a thing? Oh, right, we do want to go up here. It is for, okay. Well, it's weird. So when I was in Japan, all the, like, so working in the school, you would have milk with your lunch. In Japan, I think it's 3.5% milk fat. So it's more than 2% and not as much as whole milk. Oh, yeah? I mean, so does just carbonated water with 8 pounds of sugar. Yeah. I'm going... Oh, my God. I want to go... Oh. Oh, I was deceived. It looked like, oh, we hadn't explored this because that's this level. Okay. We don't need any of these. Okay. Yeah, in this case, I mean, and in Japan, so beef is expensive and not very common just because you need a lot of space for cows, and they don't have a lot of that in Japan. I happen to live in a part of the country where there was a lot of a good amount of the dairy and a good amount of beef producing came out of there. So like we would actually have like beef stew with lunch, which is kind of very expensive and not heard of, but it's like it's a local cow farm where these are coming from. Okay, so this is where we first arrived. All right, so I was thinking of how the map makes it look like there's a whole swath that you haven't gone to, but in fact, it's just showing that there's the other level, and then everything around is grayed out. You know, come to think of it, we are Yeah, beef is expensive. Although I kind of, in buying virtually all of our groceries from Costco, we were at Walmart earlier, and I commented about how like, oh, this is why people would talk about how expensive eggs are, because the eggs there were, I would consider to be expensive. Meanwhile, I'm so used to buying them at Costco when it's like in a 36 pack of eggs for like $5. Like, same thing, like, we don't really go to the store and buy a steak. We go to Costco, buy like 6 steaks and freeze them, and then just pull them out as need be. And they're very, very cost effective. I'm kind of liking Fang starting out with going right away. She more or less kills things before we get a chance to. Oh, and then on our way back home from Walmart, an unknown legend hasn't popped in. We went to Taco Bell. So I had Taco Bell tonight. Actually, we went to a different Taco Bell, and we were very pleased in the level of quality at this particular Taco Bell. Yeah, and I'm kind of a bad judge on soda. I've never had much of a taste for soda. And then again, my mom's retired now, but my mom was a dentist, so I don't have much of a sweet tooth, unless it's ice cream, and then
I was gonna say.
or cheesecake,
Love ice cream with cheesecake and.
but not so much candy,
No, I'm the candy one.
because you're just so sweet. That's how you maintain your sweetness. Mary was very sweet. You know, I need to, oh, did you ever try those puppies that we got?
No, not yet.
We got some. We've yet to try them. I've actually gotten into kombucha recently. I didn't like kombucha for the longest time, and then Health Aid, that particular brand, is really good. I'm not sponsored, and as I say every time I mention this, if they would like to sponsor me, I can suggest several better ways for them to waste their money. But Health Aid, if you've never had a kombucha, that's the one I recommend to people. If you'd like to try kombucha and would like one that's good. We don't... Oh, kombucha it actually is a tea base. It's a probiotic. I'm not the best expert on it, and there's like different like ways. Like, I'm under the impression you start with it, so it's a live and active culture that you actually grow and cultivate, and then you add like
the mother.
You start with the mother. So that's why you'll get a wildly different flavor of kombucha from different brands, because they're more or less starting from a different seed, as it were. We got, I think, the grape one. Oh, and then, actually, my big thing, what I drink a lot of, I've mentioned, again, they don't sponsor me, this backwards thing, the Tejava, unsweetened tea. If you, I mean, you kind of need to have a taste for unsweetened tea, but if you need to remove sugar from your diet, or you need to limit your sugar, there's none in this. It's really good. Yeah, and actually, and kombucha is, although not alcoholic by any stretch of the imagination, like, it's not like you're drinking a beer, there is an amount of alcohol in it, just because alcohol is being a byproduct of fermentation. So here's the thing. I'm under the impression that new Seath Stones pop up when we defeat previous ones. And I don't know how to check which ones are new. So, I think I've tried all of the Sea Stone missions that are available to us. This we still can't get into. I vaguely remember trying that and it not going well. I can give it another go just to see where we are now. This is not happening. The other one over here, I'm pretty sure I tried that and it also is not happening. I know there is an amount of... So there's also an amount of caffeine. Right, yeah. So there's an amount of caffeine in kombucha. And again, you could find all varieties of it. But if you happen to see Health Aid, their brand is really good. Why, that looks like an adamant Taurus that I'm going to go murder. Do we have that? Rude. I'm walking here. We have... Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's what I was saying before, like... I had a lot of kombucha that I just did not like. Health Aid is one that I really like, and then Costco has like their Kirkland brand like lemon ginger kombucha, which, although I don't think as good, was still very good. Like Health Aid, they have a lot more like varieties and flavors. Like their Pink Lady Apple is really good. Actually, I've got a cucumber mint downstairs that I might go get, actually. It was also really good. Yeah. So, with doing... Oh, take care, Klaus. Thanks for popping in. Or I say popping in. You've been here since I started. Yeah, so from what I'm getting the impression of, Heck of the Chair will knock the thing down, which is what makes this viable. And then gets us into a position. You know that we're gonna stagger this thing. Apart from the fact that every time we do this, we have, at this point, a 4% chance of just instantly killing it. God, that's fun. So many polygons. Yeah, and I forget the... I think it has like 5,300,000 health. Yeah. Now, that being said, if it didn't fall down, if we didn't cast the spells that makes the people fall down, we would just immediately die. Like, it would cast Quake and deal like 6-figure damage to us all, or something absurd like that. I mean, I'm sure we could fight these armadillos. I guess we're fighting these armadillos. Not really. So it costs 3 TP. So we do have a limit on when we can. Oh yeah. Now it's funny. I did try that exact same thing on the giant cactor, and it didn't turn out well. Oh, I guess this is our only saboteur one. All right. It worked really well though. As soon as we got Imperil on this thing, that was good time. Although I think we would get more out of having Ravager Commando. And then you do charge the TP by killing enemies. So. Yeah, we can't summon every fight, but we could do it. We don't have to grind for a ton of time in order to be able to do it. Oh, we do have to come back with the Chocobo. Alright, where ain't one of you? Oh boy. You'd think we would just have like a Chocobo whistle to summon our Chocobo as need be. Well, I already know that one's gonna murder me. And we did fight those things pretty well. Actually, if we start with this, we can go more aggressively on it. Oh, if I can jump down. Oh, man. Don't think we got... No. I mostly just want to get Imperil on it. There we go. Now, I would like Fang to use Blitz. We got these things close to us, and... Oh, okay. Because otherwise, they just melt. Good stuff. I also, like, I mean, we have a lot of money. I mean, I could just invest more into... Because, as I sort of semi-jokingly say by getting Trapezoidehedron off of these things, we still need to have our weapons at a higher level. So what Trapezoidehedrons will do, things that we'll get from the Adamantorises if they decide to give them to us, if we have a max... So all of our weapons we have at, like, rank 2, like their second form, if we get them to max level, then we can use a Trapezoidehedron, and then that becomes the ultimate weapon, like your final weapon, which gives you, apart from having whatever stat line it's gonna have, gives you another ATB charge, which probably is fine. I think it'd just be fun and silly.
Just another battle.
So this should get us to 3 TP again. Also, fights like these, I should probably deliberately throw them, because then... Oh, you don't have chains on your legs. Never mind. There we go. Alright. Can we go through? Oh, no, I want to go. Okay, I was wondering, can you go through its legs? I know if Fang got Deep Protect and Imperil, that would be great. Now I know we can get Imperil on it. There we go. Adamant sword is so cheap. Because I think once we get deep protect and Imperil, Hekaton just hits so much harder. Like, it feels just so wonderfully evil. This is, so yeah, Lungwi, and then I think there's another one that's named. I believe those are, Sea Stone missions, or, this isn't Lungwi, this is like the second tier, Adamantoids. The baby ones we can take out normally. This one I'm just, death fishing. We've got a good track record so far. Yeah, and so my experience with this, where we are currently is further than I've gotten in the game, I think. I think I got to around this point in the storyline before I moved to Japan, and that I hadn't played this in. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Ooh.
Is it really over?
Yeah. I don't think we've seen a Longwy. I'm pretty sure that spawns later. Now, the nice thing... oh, no! Oh. That's the first unsuccessful time we've had with that. Well, that's disappointing. It just means that when we try it again, it'll be the one that gives us a trapezoid heater. So I guess this isn't so much the baby one. This is more of the adolescent one. Yeah, it's probably fine. For some reason, I wanted to say there were 4 types. Oh, I guess this is also probably why Hekaton casts Arise, because everyone else is dead. One of these we actually were able to do it when we only had 3 debuffs on it, so we only had a 3% chance of working. Alright. I don't believe we have anything that gives auto haste. I also don't think we have anything available at this point in the game for auto haste. Like, at this point, being able to kill this, we can get money. Okay, so I just need Fang to increase our likelihood. I don't believe the Belladonna wand or the Malboro one that we have now, I don't believe that impacts death success. I think it's a raw 1% chance per debuff on the target. Oh my god. I remember when I was disappointed that we were getting platinum ingots, and now I'm like, can we get goddamn anything off of these? Alright, were we doing... I think I was done... Sure, I'm getting points in the things I said I wasn't getting points to do. Do we finish you out? Enough. Alright. So we want here? No, don't take strength. Right, so we have this whole Wild Bounty to roll through. Hi, are you another pocket of magic? Why? Wait, uh-oh. Boo. We're doing command. There's one of these I mean, we can... Sure. I mean, HP's fine. There was all one set of these that I just straight didn't go down. Well, because we don't... Unless I'm mistaken in the way that stats work in this game, I don't think we care about Vanille having strength. I'm pretty sure that literally only benefits if you're using the strikes as a Ravager or doing anything as a Commando. And she does neither of those things. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe there's any funky build where she's secretly the best synergist or best sentinel in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't care about her having strength. Oh, I probably don't need this on you anymore either. Ah.
Oh, sorry. I was loving you.
Similarly, with our copious windfall, I can probably up our stat boosting things. Right, I was like, I had a reason to run all the way over here. Right, we're getting a chocobo, then run all the way back where we came from. To jump up on a thing, for me to run to the end of a hallway to find out that there's still a brick wall. Actually, if anything, I don't remember what that other... So there's one other Seed Stone mission. Actually, here is our near-term plan. Swear to God I have one. We're going to look at the Seed Stone mission. I'm going to find out that's an absolutely terrible idea. We're going to give up and then go all the way back to Erba. Is there other things that Bhakti will do for us? Oh, criminy. Oh, no, we don't want to go that way. What? I think we're done with Bhakti, though. I think we're also done with side content in Erba. At least for now. I think once I realize that this is not the best of ideas, rude, we're going to go back to Cocoon and do whatever the hell we're supposed to do there. I'm assuming that we're being deceived into killing a god that we shouldn't kill. Also, have I mentioned this week how much I don't like the way that the map rotates? I find it extremely disorienting. Oh, hello. Sure. What are we gonna get? Also, what do we need for Sorcerer's Armlet to go higher than that? Scarletite. I can probably afford that. Oh wait. Hey, at long last, we're back to where we just ran from. How are we doing on? Oh. Yeah, we're low on TP. We do have Ether Souls, which will get back all of our TP. But... I don't think we can buy them, and as far as I'm aware, the only way to get more Shrouds would be to farm them by specifically doing really crappy on fights. Which we can kind of actually already do with our low-level fights. We just, I don't know, let it auto-fight. And call it a day. Right, we did a thing with the Ochu that popped up over here. I don't remember if we're done with that. I'm gonna say we are. And keep moving. I'm pretty sure I've killed that oak. Rude! Who said this flower could hit me? We're not getting dragon grass. That's absurd. Right. So and that's the thing too. Which was sort of not a fault that I ran into. With Lightning being a Ravager, I was having her prefer to hit things with strikes. Yeah, physical things will deal more damage, but magic will push the stagger meter faster. So as a Ravager, if you just straight up want to push your stagger, even if you're going to be doing more damage with strikes, you... Oh, have we even tried this? I don't think so. Where the hell am I going? Apparently all the way back here. Right! It's at the dig site, and we can't get to that side. But which version of Kane's Lance? Because that's the thing, is that all weapons converge on the same name. I'm guessing it's the one that we're currently using. Probably Taming Pole. I think that's the highest strength output. Dragoon Lance. Oh, I'll check that later. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I wound up using the Taming Pole, because although it's not as high strength, I think it's more balanced, because we're still having Fango benefiting from being a Saboteur. Yeah, that's the thing with Hope having. Yeah, Hope has the highest magic. You can have him have the highest magic. Well, one thing so in the side play that I was doing of this, which I haven't really touched in a little bit, but the secret stat is that Snow has the fastest cast speed. So although he doesn't get as high magic, you can give him as much magic stuff as possible, and he has the fastest cast time. So he's actually a really solid medic. Just on virtue of the fact that there's less time, but yeah, he's better spamming. Yeah, so as a Ravager, the fuck? The hell is this thing? I'm sorry, you're just gonna stick that there and not let me... Huh? Okay. Well, the game is telling me it is not significant. So I think at this point, it's not that we can't fight this monster. I don't think we can get to the part of the game where it's located. Actually, you know what? Here, because I'm not terribly worried about spoilers, I'm gonna look up this particular Seedstone mission, and it'll be like, oh, you come back at chapter 12 when the other thing is opened up. Mission guide, because I've seen it on the map, but we can't get around to it. Wait, this mission guide. A lazy man's guide to 5-starring the harder missions with tier 2 equipment. That's not a mission guide. That's a partial mission guide. Alright, well, let me find a different one. In-game farming, animate horse farming. What? Just do the thing that I just did. I don't care about 5-starring missions. I mean, I do care about 5-starring missions, just not now. Let's see. Missions 55 and 30. Alright, well, sure. Let's see. It says the battle for Mission 30 is in an area of Maharaba, which we've been to, that was previously inaccessible. Hey, Legend. Oh, we got Taco Bell today. We actually tried a new place, and it was particularly good. Yeah, we were like, oh, there's one in the rough area of where we're at. Let's try that one. I actually think it's geographically the closest to us. I don't know why we've never been to this particular one. Probably because it was a pain in the ass to get into the drive-thru. It was not obviously laid out. All right, so what we're gonna do. I don't feel that I've spoiled this to myself, because I'm pretty sure I've done exactly what it's saying I'm supposed to do. And I maybe just didn't notice that it changed something. So we'll just roll with that. Alright. Rude! So, conveniently. Can I talk to this? On a bird? Nice. Alright. We're teleporting to Sulia Springs. Mm-hmm. Right, because we're going here and then we're boarding... Oh, do I have to go backwards? I think what wound up happening is I took Atomos from point A to point B, and I think maybe from what I'm reading on this, we're supposed to take it from point B to point A. Which might be what I did wrong. You know. I'm pretty sure we did this exact thing. Pretty confident. Yeah, maybe we got Baja Blast. I didn't get any. I just got my huge. It'll take us to Maharaba, and we'll form a bridge between the area. Did I just not go the right way? It must be. I must have... Right. We took it from here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's really wild. Right, because we went down to this point, which then brought us to the point that we just came from.
Overlooked something.
Yeah, we definitely overlooked something, because I apparently needed to go back the other way. Alright, well, that answers that. Oh, and chat died. And yeah, chalupas, and then I got a beef screen. So I had two chalupas, 2 hard shell tacos, and a burrito supreme. I did not finish the chalupa, so I'll be having that probably afterwards. That's what I used to get a long time ago, and then I forgot. I don't really eat that much in one sitting. Did I sell the other... No, apparently I did not. Mm-hmm. So. Or it's this one that we buy. We can buy a Scarletite. I don't know. Oh, we even have one. So, I mean, we can upgrade. I mean, I'm getting a lot of value out of spellcasters. So we can upgrade one of the Sorcerer's Marks to a Weirding Glyph. Oh, then we need Dark Matter to evolve that one, which I think we can buy, but there's like 200,000? Something to that effect. Alright, well, while we're here... Mm-hmm. Oh, because I haven't actually maxed this out. That'll do it. Alright. Just gonna buy some crap. Oops. Since this is gonna be particularly cheap. Creature comforts, there we go. Are you just sturdy bone? Is that what we're doing? And this is again why I have no problem looking at a guide for this. Alright. Because I mean I'm covering up part of it. It's a whole list of things. And none of them are worth it except for like 3 individual specific ones. Because reasons. Alright. Yeah, man, it's whatever. Cool. Works for me. And then... Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, because it's starting off at level 9. That's probably why. Oh, it needs, like, nothing. For efficiency's sake, do this. There we go. Chat is fixing itself. Oh, thank you, my legend. You know, I even mentioned this when we were pulling into the Taco Bell. Like, oh, I hope on Legend pops up today. I'll let them know. I think we only need to get this to level 10, right? Oh, level 11. I see. So, we'll pretend that that's the right amount. Cool. I mean, if you want a good Taco Bell, I could recommend you one that's in the area here that was of especially high quality. I also feel like maybe we should buy another witch's bracelet. Wait, can we upgrade witch's bracelet? Oh, that is not. Oh, but we would need adamantite, which, if I'm not mistaken, is really, really expensive. And I won't bother checking it right now. We still have a lot of money. Cool. So this part, if I'm not mistaken, is new. Oh no, we found all the Deus Ex Machina. Actually, we're going to, because I don't need to death spam, we'll do this. Have we seen this particular? I don't think we've seen this version. Yaksha. Oh, we have. Okay. We do not need to be pushing these things staggered. Yeah. I guess they're resistant physically. But this is why we have a balanced team. Alright, where the hell am I and where the hell am I Oh, okay. And that was, what you're describing is kind of my experience with the one that in the apartment that we were at before moving to this, the house here. They were slow, so you'd like read comments about like, you know, oh, I was in the drive-thru for 20 minutes. But they were really good. It's a particularly high quality Taco Bell. My thing nowadays is that, like, granted, my understanding of how much how much it costs to go to Taco Bell is based off of my understanding in the mid to late 90s to early 2000s. I'm looking, it's like $2 for a hard shell taco, and I'm like, I used to spend like 80 cents on these because I was 9 years old and I had $1. So I mean, obviously we can go here because we're here now. What is going on down here, though? What the hoo-ha? Yeah, like the three of us went there and it was like $50, which is, when I compare it to if I go to In-N-Out and the amount of, yeah, we only In-N-Out burger, which is I know some people don't like In-N-Out. In-N-Out is my favorite place to get a fast food burger. Big fan of In-N-Out. It's still like, I don't know, $2.50 something for a hamburger there, and it's like, usually that's the amount of burger I would like.
And I was just getting started.
I know that In-N-Out has been expanding, like, so I first went to one in California, and at that time there were only In-N-Outs in California, Arizona, and like one corner of Utah, because they would only put them where there were palm trees. That was their shtick. They've been expanding. We have a ton of them out here in Colorado now, much to my glee. So what, I guess we're just... Yeah, but I know the Yakshas, we could probably just go in with double commando. That'd be fine. Because a lot of these, I think we're just going to wind up killing it before we stagger. Oh, this? No, we're going to stagger this. Hi, do we know you? Oh. Hey, Function Box. Culver's is very good too. I do like Culver's. Five Guys is good, but it's pretty pricey. Like, just by point of comparison, like the amount of money that I would spend. Oh, we finished it a while ago. Although, as I was saying, I know it's meant to be the tutorial for learning this really crazy system that they were worried no one would understand. I do like how the beginning part of the game plays like a puzzle, and trying to figure out the optimal way to kill things, which really, to me, is the reason why I love RPGs, and always have. I loved the, how can I kill this set of monsters in less hits than the last time I did that. Do we care about this? Oh, there's a lot of weapons that upgrade with that, but at this point I've kind of settled in everyone on the weapon that I want them to use. Unless Snow... Oh, Feymark upgrades with Uranite. Oh, actually, Perovskite is used for, like, all of the protective ones. Oh, and Hermes sandals. Do we have one of those? I don't think we do. That upgrades Hermes sandals to sprint shoes, which I'm assuming is auto haste. Hi, have I seen you before? The shape of this thing makes me very concerned. Actually, this one, I think these are ones that are in Oerba. Oh, it does, yeah. Although, is it immune? Oh, okay, so now's when we want to hit with physicals. We'll be fine. Yeah. See? Totally fine. Slightly less fine. Yeah. Oh no, these are different ones. Well, shit. Well, we're gonna be debuffing them. I would like Imperil on them. Oh yeah, chicken's a good default. Oh. And oh, this one got Imperil on it. How the hell did the other one not? Actually, one of my go-to, I want to cook something but don't want to put in any effort is I take salmon fillet and chicken tenders, put them in a casserole dish, and then just pour barbecue sauce on it and bake it at like 400 degrees for like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes. Good time. Pair it with like, I don't know, the box of like rice pilaf you can get. Oh, here's the thing we're fighting. Now, in my experience of other things we fought, I don't have the best of faith that this won't end really terribly. Oh, it's a bat. I'm going to be deceived by this, aren't I? I'm just going to move this up here. I haven't been to a Popeyes in a little bit. Actually, Dell was just there not too long ago. They had, at some point they had something that was particularly good that I got recently. Wait, oh, is that the, oh. Oh. Are these going to form something different? I feel like that's a thing we're going to be dealing with. Well, as long as we get some blitzes going. Now, meanwhile, if we steamroll this, after I tried all of those other Seastone missions to get just completely just head slammed into the pavement, you know, we should probably do this. For now. Yeah, just blitz. Broop. Brah. Brah. Probably should have started with that, honestly. Okay, is this summoning a big one? There. Oh, right. This is the thing we're actually fighting. Right. Grave summons? Well, I don't like that at all. Are they weak to... Oh, okay, so they're just weak to air. Oh, we got air gun. I guess if it's just gonna keep spawning more, but if we've got decent enough AoE. Yeah. I don't know, this feels like a dumb idea, but it's very new, and I'm not sure what debuffs we can stick on. If we can get Imperil on it, that would be great. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we probably should have debuffed it the moment it came out. Oh well. It's fine. We're gonna get 2 stars. Never mind. Also, that gave 30,000 Crystarian points? Uranite, did I care about that? No. Will probably be vendoring that. Uh-huh. Why do you have a face? Why do you have a face there? Why do you have that face at all? So, at the very least, what this is telling me is I think we've opened up the pathway. Uh-huh. In the place with the thing. Which better have a teleport seed stone, because not looking forward to running back all the way there again. But, you know, if we have to, hop on a chocobo. At least we can take a chocobo the whole way. I don't remember. So the Sheath Stone. Yeah. I don't think particle accelerators are. Oh, particle accelerators are good. Ultra compact reactors. These are the ones that when you can farm money, you just buy a bunch of these. Yeah, I just imagine. Well, they're ultra compact particle accelerators. Let me look at the flavor text. Actually, do we have that in the data log? No. Okay. It's not gonna be like Bravely Default where you can look at like images of the item. A function that smashes ions at high speeds in order to release their intrinsic energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, can it accelerate me out of this cave? I have an interest in this. Alright, well, maybe I want to go that way. Because that's where we're going. Sir, I got shit to do and places to go. It's just one of those like softball pitching machines. It accelerates a particle. Oh, I might want to change to a paradigm that kills things. You know, not that I have any problem with laying on the debuff.
Be ready for the next fight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, those would never happen in places around here. Whether or not I care about going to them. So I'm assuming it was a grower, but not a shower. Ah. You guys look new, and yet are... Oh.
Nervous?
Mm-hmm. Actually, since it says in peril on it, this would be fine. Now, if it could stop hitting lightning, that'd be ideal.
Hardly worth the effort.
It does. Oh. Well, I hope that that's a portal out of here. Portal, like it's some kind of fantasy game. Well, I guess we're fighting these things. And actually, in my experience of this before, I can more or less just kill this Ravager while we're putting debuffs and everything.
Change of plan.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that particle accelerators were used for cancer treatment. Then again, I mean, I guess moving particles at an accelerated rate is kind of what radiation. Yeah.
Stay down.
As I was thinking, like, oh, that's probably where one of the ways you get radiation. Yeah. As someone who took a science class, the last time I took a science class was, I want to say, 2008?
Be ready for the next fight.
Appropriately enough, it was a physics class. And I'm pretty sure I took it as an elective, because I don't think I needed it for my degree. Oops. Rainbow anklet. Do I have one of those? That sounds like a thing that I have. Yes. In fact, quite a few. I think I bought some because we were dealing with a fight that caused a lot of days. I wanted to look in the... Oh my god. I wanted to look in these things because, well, I guess we're fighting this all anyway. Uh-huh. Well, here we go. Okay, we do have to go on.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
You're kind of the most badass character on our team. Rayocesium, because that's... Yeah, the commonly used one. Again, for as familiar as I am with nuclear technology. And there's 2 more of our super compact particle accelerator. Oh, this will be fun. So, 4 of these things? Damn! Alright. Well, here's hoping, because I don't think we've staggered any of these. I think we're just straight up doing damage. Now, the downside of having more than one commando is that they will attack different targets. Oh, that sounds like, I mean, obviously it's real. It sounds like a sci-fi thing, like then they gave them psychic powers and they took over New York or something. Instead, probably gave them cancer. Which, last I checked, does not give psychic powers. Oh. Yeah. Or that, what Clef is saying, yeah. It's been a prime example of fuck around and find out. So is this gonna open up for us? Music implies I'm gonna fight some shit. I'm gonna fight this shit. Oh, I can't even... Ooh. Oh, we've fought one of these before. Okay. Oh. I did not pay attention to its immunities. Okay, just slow. Of ones that I care about. So we can still get a... There's our D protect and our D. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, it's going to stagger really easily, too. Alright, so we need Fang to... There we go. Thank you. I don't like that. I don't like the sword going around, though. If we could knot the sword, that'd be cool. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is that, I mean, especially working with highly volatile substances that you need to have a reasonable understanding of to not kill yourself with it. Hi. Well, I don't have the greatest faith that this is not going to end a disaster for us. The worst part is that it's not like oh, you just fight the thing in this room and this is your fast travel. We still got to run all the way out. Like some kind of hallway simulator. Oh, it's all good, Pleb. Thank you for sticking around. You know, I might step away to go to the bathroom in a moment. I think Mary's in the one upstairs. So I'll go to the one downstairs. I just realized I've been drinking this other half of this bottle of tea and had a lot of coffee. Wait. Granted, I'm not even paying... I mean, obviously we're getting a lot of Christopher points out of stuff. Although we are at a point now where we don't... I mean, I can finish out the main boards that we have. We are getting close to the point where we have points to off-spec. Meanwhile, I'm disappointed in off-specking Fang for being a synergist when he's really not. We need more support for it. Oh yeah, I mean, not to say that I'm an expert on it either. Like, my knowledge and understanding of most things involving radiation is just taking classes on Japanese history and understanding what happened with Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And the movie The Day After, which is a movie that I've seen. There's not a lot of movies I've seen, but that's one of them. Uh-huh. Alright, so it's just gonna hang there, I guess. Cool. So we're gonna Egress something something. Maybe you should pay attention to what it says. Red Spasora, I don't know what that is, but that sounds like the place that we were at before. I mean, we were literally over here not too long ago. Getting absolutely nothing. I'm assuming it's in the city place. Maybe it's hatched from that egg. Crystal egg. That makes about as much sense as anything else. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. But apparently, no, that's not where we're going. Oh. The hell is it doing right there? Okay. Okay, so a couple of things. One, I should probably spend these points on things. The all of a few points will be getting in things. No, was it? Alright, cool. There we go. Woo. Yeah, and not that I'm an expert on radiation sickness. I get the impression that if you're not already roughly familiar with radiation as a concept and working with radioactive material, I assume it just feels like a really bad flu, like my imagined understanding. So it's not like you go to the doctor and be like, hey, I've got radiation sickness. You just go there like, hey, I don't feel great. Yeah, and it depends on how it is. It's arms sprouting out if you gotta go back into Good Springs and have the doctor patch you up. I mean, HP is good. Is there a cat in your bed? You know, while we're in this neck of the woods, I guess I should finish out these things.
Could I please sit there? It's for Dad.
Is that everything in here? No, we're missing a magic node. Oh, there. Alright, well done with Commando. What's it? Oh, Saboteur's the one we're still going around the edge here. Hey, oh.
Go over there and watch him.
I still have... I think at least 2 of them are still using... Oh, or not. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, what the fuck? Sure. That's as good as anything.
Jenna, you're the cutest cat in the bed.
We kind of don't even need it with the Aurora Scarf. You know? Makes sense.
You need to take a break from your game for a second. I need help.
Okay. Actually, yeah. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna kill these things, and I'm gonna help Meru get covered in very heavy blankets. Like literally 40 some odd pounds of blanket.
What I crave.
Here, we can just pause it right there. All right. So I'm gonna cover my girlfriend in a small child's worth of weighted blankets, and then go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh yeah, no, it's she has weighted blankets, but they're very heavy and very cumbersome to put on. I need to bring up the other chapstick we got. We got a whole pack of chapstick at Costco, and I've brought up none of it. So we're going right. Oh, this kind of makes sense because this is kind of tied into the whole cityscapes that we run into. Because this is a little. You can look off to the side and see the. Oh, you big boy. All right, what do we got? Yeah, we're probably gonna need some sentinel in here. Well, we'll start with this though. This seems like a not terrible idea. Okay. Alright, what do we got on you? Oh, you know, a casual 2.5 million health. This is fine. Oh, yep.
Change of plan.
Yep.
Here we go. Thanks.
I think we're just gonna kill these Alrins first.
Stay down.
Alright, so we're probably gonna need to do this.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Alright.
Thank you.
Let's see. Problem is it has a lot of immunities to status debuffs. So I don't think it's going to benefit us. Alright, well, as good as any.
Through this.
Okay, as long as it's focusing on Fang. Alright, so that's the problem. Alright, so it lays on a bunch of debuffs. Which kind of renders the Sentinel completely useless. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to stabilize a little bit. Because it doesn't have a terribly high... Oh, okay. So I guess we're going to... Alright, so a couple things. Two, one, it's looking like it's almost purely physical. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Here's what's really so cool about this game. A lot of it is just going into a fight, being like, what are we gonna deal with? Like, what is it we're looking at? Physical resistance, there we go. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start with that. have enough commando time just with our solid areas, just kind of keep us on our toes. Yeah. I don't want to turtle too hard, but we might have to. Alright. So,
And so it ends.
very similar to that, but getting staggered right off the bat did not help. Yeah. I don't see a world where this is going quickly. At least not with the setup what we have. I mean, I could just summon Odin. That is a thing I can do. Oh, is Ruin done it? Huh. Alright. Oh, but we lost our stagger. Alright, so we need to hang on to this for a little bit. Yeah, okay. So we need to migrate from Combat Clinic if we get debuffs on Fang. Then it takes a turn. We switch to this to start pushing the stagger. Are we good timing wise on this? We're gonna prep to immediately recover. There we go. And we should last long enough? Really? Really? Stabilize and maintain that stagger. Of course, the problem with flying enemies is that if I do in fact stagger it, it's not like we can knock it in the air and we kind of lightly disable it and do anything. You know, I need you to not. Let's just do this. We really don't need damage, we just need to push it stagger. Well, that's one way to get all the debuffs off. Oh, yeah, we don't have a Ravager, Medic, Sentinel. We gotta stabilize a little bit. We should be good to hold on for a moment.
Steady now.
Uh-huh. go. Hold this for another round. In the middle, let's change over to this one. Right, it is? Yeah, we can fire. Okay. Oh shit, if I not? Oh. Well, we know enough about it anyway. Fang gonna die. Vanille gonna bring back Fang. Okay. Maintain this back, and then we're good. We'll see what happens when we stagger it. Oh, I thought that would remove debuffs. Oh well. Well, someone gonna die. Better if we hadn't lost Vanille to stop. Oh well. Let's build with this. Stabilize. We can swap back to Double Ravager. The thing is the moment we make Fang not be a Sentinel, someone just up and dies. Don't do that. Okay. Double medics not synergizing, or not organizing their abilities. Everyone raised at the same time. Okay. Oh no! Aw, man. Stop and slow. Well, that's rude.
Keep it together.
Alright, well that was not useful. I'm sorry, did we? No, I mean we could still probably stick a D-Shell D-Protect on it, which would be pretty good. Oh, well, Lightning gonna die.
Thanks.
Alright, look, if we get back Fang, I mean, if you... Alright. Just get one shot. And that's why we need Fang to always be as a Sentinel. But knowing that we can stick D-Protect and D-Shell on it, I'm gonna do a different Right, so this is kind of, as much as I like the idea of having Ravager Medic Commando, that's not going to pan out for us. So we're going to do this. Oh, that is a weird setup. Right. Right. Okay. Same thing. This should go. This should have this. I probably could have gotten into that one, but I'm like, I think I might want to get debuffs on it just to make it go faster. I don't know. I kind of like what Ruin God's doing to it. That is a welcome change of pace. At which point we can actually just do this because it's not like we're going to be pushing a stagger. At least not much. Okay, did we land anything on it? Oh, we did. Okay, so we're gonna re-up on that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fang is gonna die. Oh, wow. So, once it takes another attack... do this, re-up the debuffs. That might not be working the way I thought it would. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I fucked that up. Nope. Oh. Alright, so the issue that we have here is just being able to juggle when we can go back and work, because it just hits really, really hard. Mm-hmm. Is it fog? No, it's just hitting us with stop. Is it mallet? No, it's just stop. There we go. Okay.
Steady now.
Well, we gotta have to. We gotta go. Do another round of this, and then we change to this. would like Fang to not be slow anymore, but I don't think we're having a choice in that. Devo's just not lasting long enough, but I think it's probably going to be a good idea right before we stagger it to push that. And we should be good. Alright. Oh, well, whatever. Figures.
Here. New strategy.
Ooh, wasting some time. But I really need to maintain that. There we go. Just fly towards a Dissidia style. Oh, this will be fine. I would like you to stop working in flame strikes. Like honestly, just this. Cool, maintain the stagger there. So we're getting close to the point where I will need to debuff it. We're not quite there yet, but we will get to it shortly. I'm going to need to do a few more rounds of this just to hold that stagger. And so it's gonna. Okay, I'm expecting it to do. I was expecting it to debuff Fang. We get another round of this. Stabilize. Actually, we'll probably go to attrition. Yeah. If we do this, will it just lock it in place? I mean, we're gonna find out. The deprotect on it is gonna be really helpful. Yeah, look at that go. Oh, I think we got it. Mm-hmm. 2 stars. I'm not sure what the game is telling me. Either I'm doing it wrong, or because like, I mean, I guess we could have gone with like Saz or Hope instead of. Well, then we needed a Sentinel. We needed a medic. I mean, I guess we could have brought in Hope and just cycled back and forth between being a medic and a synergist. A blaze ring, really? Oh, right, we got that all the way at the end of the, okay, so this is right. We've opened up the thing blocking one of the other parts in the Arculite steps. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's see what's over. Remember a while ago when I said that I would go to where we're about to go now? Get the Sea Sun mission, find out that I can't do it, and then go actually where the game wants me to go? Well, it turns out that's not how that's gonna work, so. Here we are still. Mm-hmm. I'm also wondering if I should start investing points into having Fang be a Ravager. Because then we can have Tri-Disaster, which is nice. Conversely, I could also just What do we have? What are we dealing with on Hope? Eagle Talon. Which one was that one? Is that? Oh, that's the Hawkeye. Okay. So actually, we have put some investments into Hope. And if I remember correctly, he finally got haste. At long last. Yeah, we just need to get on a chocobo. That's really the main thing we need to do. Is we need to get a chocobo and jump the thing. Alright. And then we go to a new area, and this is very exciting. I'm looking forward to this. New area for shit to kill me. And sea stone missions we can't perform. You know, now that I think of it, the last thing we fought would have been a lot better if I... Probably if I used Hope instead of Vanille? And then have Hope cycle back and forth between being medic and synergist. Yeah. Maybe I should invest in some equipment for Hope. Where's our bird? Oh my god. I need a bird. Wait. Okay, what's funny is I went back to check to see whether or not chat had moved right as yours came up, which is funny because it didn't. And then it did as I came back. Yeah, I know. Miru loves. So, she... Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I want to look at the map again. Thank you. Oh, jeez, we're going the other way over there. She was interested in getting one. And then, for Christmas, asked for it both from... Oh, yeah, cluster... Yeah. Looking back, the fact that I have to help her get them on might cause distress. Actually, I got into this one, but I realized what we can do. We have enough points to fight this one, and definitely get a trapezoidhedron. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. And I really just need that. Okay. Also, we got a lot of points. Okay, might as well put those into things. No, I've finished out. I mean, HP is fine. Strength, I don't care about. Well, that actually has a whole bunch of stuff we can use. We're effectively done with Saboteur, and... Oh, actually, literally, Ravager is the only branch that I care about anymore. I think it's the same thing on here. I mean, HP is fine. HP, and then this is where we're actually getting... Okay, this is actually getting stuff that benefits our ability to kill things. Oh, everything's so expensive. Oh, did I finish that commando? Oh, it did. Oh yeah, no, it's a varying degree of... Because I know like a lot of people have claustrophobia issues with like MRIs. Which, again, being in a tube, a particle accelerator, I can see that being challenging. But yeah, like, we went to Buc-ee's a couple of times, and the toilet stalls are like, they're not stalls, they're like an actual like 4 walls with a door kind of thing, which is very nice because it's like soundproof and it's cozy. But the thing is, like, sort of are aware that there's very solid walls on three sides of you, rather than just like a flimsy sort of semi-plastic divider. It was off-putting at first. I think we're good as long as we have... Yeah. Alright, here we go. YOLO! Yeah, I guess it kills everyone else while we're summoning it? Huh. Okay. And even if it doesn't kill it, it hits really hard. And her summon is just aggressive. I like it rather than just doing a whole bunch of multiple, like, nice. I like how it hits a burst of things all at once rather than several hits over a period of time. Look at that. 56 seconds. Jesus. And just whatever. The point is it's dead, and I need a chocobo. There's alright. Mm-hmm. What was I doing with Hope? Oh, right, yeah, Hope was actually getting points of being a Ravager, because he kind of did. And then again, if Hope was in the party, he was being either a medic or a synergist. And the other side thing that I was doing were basically the team is all three boys, rather than the very optimal all three girls in this one. Giving Hope, starting him out as a commando, like he immediately gets Ruin, and with his really high magic stat, his Ruin hits really hard. Like if you're against a fight where you're obligated to use magic damage, he does a lot of it. Oh. Sure. I like it when I'm actually actively hunting for these. I have trouble finding it, but when I don't care, just kind of run past them by accident. Cobaltite. Well, if I remember correctly, that just sells for money. I think like 5,000? Something like that? Yeah, otherwise, I mean, there's a handful of weapons that upgrade with it, which we kind of gone past the point of really caring about. Aurora Scarp to Nimble-Toe Boots, but if I remember correctly, Aurora Scarp is the better one? Either way, we're probably not going to be using this Cobaltite for really anything, actually. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Meanwhile, I want a boost button like you can with most other Chocobo. Alright, so this area was closed off to us earlier. Interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, well, rip Chocobo. Okay. Although there's one right behind us. So we got a Sea Stone. A Teleport Seed Stone, which at this point I would be interested in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to make them.
Again.
I mean, honestly. You booted me off my last Chocobo. Let's get right back onto this one. No, I would like to be... We're going up this thing. Or we're just not. Okay. Very rude. Oh, there's lots of these bastards, ain't there? Alright, one, we gotta fight for this. Mm-hmm. Alright, where are you at? I mean, it's a B rank. Okay. We've had a pretty good track record of dealing with some A ranks, so this'll be fine. We'll come back and deal with these in a moment. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna try something a little different. What we're gonna do. Oh, oops. Ow. Uh-huh. Oh, alright, that's good. Sure. I mean, we'll be fine with that. Not the best. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Dang. Uh-huh. To be silly. To me, I guess the nice thing is that if Fang puts on Haste Ga, because she has that, Hope would be, in theory, able to maintain it. Might need that. Might need that. Yep. And that. Sure. Watch this be a B rank. It'll just be over and done immediately. Oh yeah, and I've got a shit ton of points I need to invest on you. I think we're just doing this. We're at maximum power. Oh, I don't care about strength. Oh. I just... Because Hope makes her a semi-decent commando. Ran out again. They couldn't Shepherd's tone any higher. Also, something's freaking out with the graphics on it. Look at how that's... It seems like something's up with the graphics. I'm just trying to render the ring there. I'm running this on original hardware. Oh, we are missing these. Cool. Right, because 40,000 Crystarian points doesn't go quite as far as it used to. Oh, did we already finish out Commando? Oh shit, we did. I mean, we got HP things. Oh, right. Cool. So my thought here, because buffs and debuffs in this, really good. Actually, I probably could have had a Synergist Saboteur. Really, really now. I guess I didn't plan to come in with double command. Oh, well, it's dead. Well, here I was expecting an actual battle. The perfect conductor. Alright, well, so that's our teleport. I do, for these, if these aren't going to be causing as much of a problem, we really don't need a lot of these. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. I don't think Fang has days. Huh. Oh, actually, with Hope having all the elemental buffs, we could probably do Calm Sin Calm. Still don't have a double command. Lots of fire. Yeah, I think as much as I would like to be using Vanille, I think having Synergist is just way too good. Also, that's probably going to be better for us. Yeah. We'll see. It might also... Well, might also be a good idea just to start with the 2 commandos and the Synergist. Excuse me, sir. Surprise. Oh. Yes, group up so I can hit you with some AoEs. I think we're still gonna push it stagger? Albeit slowly. I mean, at this point, it's so close to being dead anyway. Yep, and as long as we're hitting it with A magic, we are A-okay. And just push it. Boop. I feel this could have gone better, but boy is it nice seeing everyone with just a bunch of buffs on them. Yeah, I get the feeling right now this is probably good, because Fang is, or Lightning is just kind of all around good. We got a good mix of buffs and debuffs. Oh. Do we know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, we do have Fog God. Sweet. Well, if it would land. Oh, okay, so we just want to hit with magic damage. I know, if we're getting 5 stars on this, it's probably a... Oh. I mean, we're farming aerosols. Yeah. I don't know, Fang's, at least at this point, Fang's debuff toolbox is mostly just things that prevent them from doing stuff rather than actually raising the damage we deal. Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. Change of plan.
Then it dies. There's the other sea stone over there we can do? Actually, there's 2 of them. Oh, the red one, that's the one we did already, because it opened this area up. I mean, we'll clear this out. Oh, hi. Or not. Or bye. Surprise. No, because we really just want to optimize damage. Alright, you do you, man. Can you come fight me? I want to open this thing. You know, I'll just stand over here until you maybe stop caring, and then I'll... Do I need to... Thank you. It didn't know how to work. Okay. Oops. There we go. I think we're just gonna out DPS its debuffs. Yeah. I'd have thought of like, do I swap to a medic to get rid of them? I'm like, no. I think we're just gonna kill it. Alright. Watch this be disappointing. Yep. I would say it does match the effort that it took to get it, but honestly, most of the effort was just figuring out how to actually get into combat with the enemy. That was difficult.
That wasn't so bad.
I should look. Oh no! Oh, she doesn't have haste god, right? The haste god's like at the end of her list there, but she, if I remember correctly, only Fang and Vanille get haste god, and only if you carry them all the way to the end of Synergist. No, but she does have these two. Do you have? Well, you have Brave and Faith. All right, that'll be fine. It's the problem with the Brave Rod Faith Rise. It's not an AOE one like I originally thought it was. It's just a much stronger version. Ooh, yes please. Which, for how long her buffs do not last at all, not really worth it. Did I look over here? I guess this is just another way to see how you may or may not try to engage the fight with that flying dude. Like, camera, please. Are we? I think we're done here, right? Because we got the teleport point. We got that sea stone right over there. We got these dudes just hanging about. Okay. And then, I know we'll see what the game expects us to do after we deal with these.
Wide open. New strategy.
Are they just... Okay, so they're not immune to physical. Oh, never mind. We probably should have just done Saboteur. Things probably would not like that. Yeah, we weren't going to benefit from having weapon buffs, or the elemental buffs in our weapons. I mean, I guess it could have gone faster with a different team makeup. All right, what do we got here? Is this gonna send me somewhere else? Adamantium. Ooh. Okay, so it's a different fourth kind of one of these. Well, hopefully I can death spam. Oh. Oh, thankfully we just get right back here pretty easily. Okay. Okay. Well, what? So we've got an obstacle? Is this just... Okay, so we probably deal with this to get in there. What even? Oh, it's a new area. Or it's the other side of an existing area. I would like you to jump down in a way that doesn't run into that dude. Is that a... Is it... I would like you to just get off of the thing. Well, that happens. But boy, was it cinematic. It's gonna be somewhere here. And meanwhile, after... I say, putting in all that effort to get Hope in here. Now we're just immediately going to swap him out. Or do we? For killing the adamant tortoises, we're really not using lightning. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, we can just sort of whatever. Uh-huh. So we're gonna mostly just use these temporarily. Yeah. We gotta... Oh, right, that's what Witch's Bracelet does. Right, these are the... Okay, well, good, because I was thinking about buying another one at some point. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna save. Against my better judgment. Or... Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's like, oh, or we're not gonna save, because I can't find one. But it's right over here. Next to the bird we need. Also, where... Oh, we're just... Cool. Works for me. Do I have enough TP? We do not. Alright, so we're gonna save. I'm gonna kill some shit. Which is probably closer to our mark. We're not gonna need to kill too many things. Yeah. I mean, if absolute push comes to shove, we can just go kill the two enemies that fight each other on the other end of the map. Meanwhile, we can get a look at this, because I'm not sure... Again, this is a ore tortoise that's going to be somewhere probably between the two that we've already been fighting. I was going to think aloud of whether or not we were supposed to fight those that were off to our left. But we've been capable of killing those for a while. It was a bit of a tight attempt before, like we had to put on like a bunch of like earth resistant stuff. We were still able to do it. Wasn't too bad. Oh, there we go. Alright. So let's see. I mean, if that's it, and it is, famous last words, it doesn't look too dangerous. In which case, we kind of don't need to have Vanille. Sad as that makes me. Yeah, that works. Oops, nope. Menu, please. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Depending on what this is gonna do. I mean, we have Synergists. We'll probably be fine. Because if it hits us really hard, we're gonna have Shell and Protect. Alright, well. This looks like it's more in the line of the ones we've already been fighting. Oh, because it is. Okay. I'm sorry, why are you... We're doing this. green shell? I'm going to strongly assume we do. No, don't use Frost Strike. Well, now you can. Nope, just kill it. It's like, oh shit, we should heal. I wonder if this is the part of the game where it's like, oh, you can take these things out. Adamantine Knight of the Knights of Pluto. Uh-huh. Oh, right, there was another Sea Stone mission that I didn't pick up because it was buying things. That being said... No, not that. How much TP we're at? Oh. I thought we were probably going to get back up to another round of Quake, but no. I mean... Let's see. But did I finish out Commando? No, we still got Commando stuff. Uh-huh. Of course, at this point, I'm seeing like 30,000 Crystarian points. I'm like, oh, that'll get us at least a couple of points into things. Nope. Oh, did you get all your abilities out of here? Yes. Okay. Right, because you got all the Aga spells. 20,000. Jesus Christ. Right. This one. This seems like a fine idea.
Thanks. Thank you. Steady now.
Should be good, especially if Hope just spams Cura. Although that doesn't look to be or that.
Thanks. Thank you.
Actually, do this.
Steady now. Thanks. New strategy.
I mean, hopefully we can just take it out before it hits lightning anymore. It'll be fine. Look at all that damage. It's fine. That might have been why I had all those things that... Really? And not getting to 3? Okay. That might have been why I had all those things that prevented Dazed. Just 'cause fighting those. Alright, well... Energy, Sash, where you at? There it is. Because this one, I mean, we definitely have places we're going to go. But for the time being, I would like to take out another one of these anime toys. Because they have good things that I want. Like money.
Nothing personal.
Just like smack into the air and it disintegrates. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, we do have an item that does completely fill our TP gauge. We're this close to getting it naturally. Alright. Oh man, we surprise these. We get another one of these, just immediately, they just melt.
Just another battle.
It was, in fact, just another bad. Hey, there we go, alright, sweet. And then you were, alright. We're going over here. Are we going over? Well, we will need to, oh no, we could just, we have fast travel there. Right, so we can just hit up one of our fast travel sea stones and we'll be good. It looks like it doesn't know where it wants to go or what it wants to do. Also, this one doesn't have chains around its legs. Oh, there they are. We were just too far to see them. Okay. That's literally the only one we need because if we don't kill it by then, we're screwed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do we have... I mean, it's fine. I'm just... No, we got everything that is in the strength node. Or an ability that we'll never use. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. So we're actually almost done with... No, we do, at some point, somewhere, we get another whole segment of Crystarium to meander down. And we can start off specking. I don't know what we would want on... Oh, if only we got... Only hope we got haste on Vanille, that would have been sweet. Uh-huh. We got really fortunate last one. I only took like 2 deaths before, with our 3% chance of success. I don't know if it's 1% on like if it's a base 1 and then +1 for each one. It does something. This is good times. Alright, so now we got haste, so this will probably be fine. Because eventually it's going to get up. And if it gets up, we are dead. We are extremely dead. Oh, I guess that's why it's staggered, because you killed its legs. If you want to die at any point, that'd be cool. Level of concern rising. RNG.
Really over?
Yes, it's over. But we're going to immediately try again. Because sunk cost fallacy, I don't know. I spent all this time setting up these paradigms. Oh, and it's so far now. All the way over here. If only had something like the Gambit system where you could just have Hope prioritize putting haste on being able to start. You sleepy boy. Oh no. There we go. I'm very much enjoying whatever the hell this is. I like how it's like, cool, we're seeing really big points of damage, but it's completely irrelevant because we just need it to die instantly. Like, there's only one way any of this is relevant, and that's if the green bar turns into a black bar. Instantly. But again, I'm assuming a 6% chance. But it is doing a nice amount of damage. Just it's completely irrelevant. Wow, I think this has been our worst luck. Our worst luck so far. Wow. No, one more chance. No. Oh, but it after it unstaggers, it loses all its debuffs.
Is it really over?
Wow. We're not having a good time against this. Which means it's definitely giving us a trapezoidhedron. At which point, me imagining the future, because we have a lot of money. Am I upping Lightning's weapon immediately? Or are we doing Vanille's because it better facilitates our ability to abuse the death mechanic? Round 3. At this point, I'm expecting you to do it almost immediately. It's like in UFO 50 with Party House with me claiming it's statistically unlikely how often the cops get called on me. And yet it still happens way too often. I did get the 5 streak on it last night. I'm very pleased. So another one with a red clear on the game. Oh, and I played another couple of ones in there. They're all varying degrees of just really fun. Like even the koala one, where it was just sort of painful movement, still really enjoyable. Even though some of the levels were literally just kind of busy work of it's obvious what the solution is, you just gotta meander through the level and just push things where they need to go. Wow, this is... Did I get one that's immune to death? Nope. This is very troubling. Wow.
Is it really over?
I think we like lost once the first time, and then we were pretty, varying degrees of time. We were able to get all the other ones really easily. It's RNG being a total bitch. Yeah, no, it ran out of steam after working flawlessly the last several attempts. Right, so that's why we need to do the summon immediately, because everyone else is dead, and that's why Hekaton revives them. They just die abruptly. We had several earlier. What was in this one? We only have 3 debuffs, so it's like a really low % chance of working, and we were still getting it during this segment. Like, it helps when Fang comes out, you get twice as many debuffs, but also haste. Again, it will eventually work. There we go.
That wasn't scary at all.
No, that wasn't scary in the least. Oh no, we don't have the connoisseur catalog. The last several haven't given us anything. It's like the game is telling me something. Oh right, we're just going to the teleport point. Oops. Is it this one? Yeah. So with that, we're basically I mean, we could just sit here and then have enough Crystarian points where we get the final rank of Crystarian point. The final Crystarian. But, we kind of good. Oh, we do have this. I haven't looked at a lot of what other options we have for him. I mean, I don't care about Stopgaw. I do like magic. Oh shit, is that everything out of here? I mean, I did beeline through Synergist. Oh, that is. Wow. Same thing. Oh, did I just... I guess I just fully cleared everything else before I even looked at Ravager before. We are missing some HP nodes, though. Where are those at? Oh, boy. Apparently I missed them a long time. Okay. Neat. We are... Wow, okay. So yeah, we're reaching the point where everyone's all squared away on their Crystarian points. Things we made a little bit further behind just because we did dip points into her being a synergist. Much to my dismay. Oh, we all done? Oh. Right, some Sentinel and Saboteur stuff. Right, I guess I was doing this. Cool. Let's stop gone, we don't care. I lightly care about her having magic. At some point I'm gonna need to dump points on Snow because he does cap it 999,999 and then gains no more. Right, and then I'm kind of feeling this team currently. We start with that. Yeah. That's good too. I mean, I like having Combat Clinic, but in the wild, it's not. It's mostly against bosses and things like that. And then this just does nothing. This just sits and... No. Sure. Yeah. Okay, that works. Am I heading the right way? No. Okay. We're waiting. There we go. Stupid rotating map. So we're going back to the one that'll look different. So we got another Sea Stone mission there, which will open up a door. I'm strongly assuming we'll open a door. Rude. Okay, at least we got a frame history. Oh, if you want to... Oh, if I only stuck with that, we probably would have been able to get all of them with the Zara. Oof. So mechanically, what's really cool, I guess we could, here, let's, the other catalog. Random instant chain. Oh. forgot I had that with you. Huh. Alright. So we're gonna do. We're gonna run into these. And I'm just gonna let the team kill things. So the idea being that I'm gonna get 0 stars. But with the survivalist catalog and getting 0 stars, it'll be the highest chance we have of getting shrouds, which I like. And yeah, as far as more, I think you can buy them at the end of the game. Alright. In theory, this will give us 0 stars. Alright. Anyway. We are not fighting adamant thingies. Oh. Yeah, I kinda want that. Sure. This and that. Do we have anything better? No, that's pretty much it. As far as strength goes. Huh. And yeah, like I was saying, I don't remember the name of the place that we're going, but it'll be the new one because we only just got it. I think we're still in the Arculate steps. We're gonna find out in all about 10 seconds. Okay. This one? Again, I wish there was like a little picture that would pop up showing the area that you're going to show up in. Because these names mean nothing to me. Oh, this is where you arrive. Ugh. So this is not it. Oh, because we were already on the Arculate steps. So of course it would only be right. Nailed it. Alright, we're going up here. And then what do we got on this? If it's another B rank, that'll be no problem. Oh, that is a silhouette right there. Is it right here? Oh, it is right here. Well, I'm glad we don't have to go very far. I mean, we'll see. I don't. Again, after finding all those A ranks, where we absolutely needed as much as we could get defense wise. That's new and unwelcome. Hey. Do I have to fight a Tomberry now? Do Tomberries now exist in this world? We can't run. I like the stagger point is 666.
Keep a cool head.
Now, knowing a Tomberry, it's going to deal damage equal to the amount of damage we dealt to it. Oh, does it remove debuffs? Removes buffs?
Not a problem.
We might be able to push it stagger, but I don't get the feeling it's going to be a thing. Okay. Wow. Okay. Really, target time 12 minutes. I guess it's going by. I mean, it said imminent grudge. I think it was going to start one-shotting people. Knife is dealing damage. I don't know if it was actually removing buffs or if it was just we ran out of time on buff. Well, then again, yeah, because ooh. So Hermes sandals. Okay, we can actually upgrade these to sprint shoes. And I'm gonna strongly assume. Okay, I say 20 HP. Okay. So we're gonna immediately upgrade that. Because when HP is low, it means cast haste never. Although with the ones that cast things at the beginning of combat, it's not that you have constant the buff, you just have it at the start of combat, it's still gonna run out. So where the hell are we going? That doesn't answer my question. Wait, we're going somewhere new, and that's important. Is this going to be the other side of Huerva? Nope, another hallway. Truth Seeker's right. The Fault Warrens. Damn. Is this where we get the Magus Sisters? Alright, well, first things first. Well, we only need to bring the Hermes Sandals to level 2. So, I'm gonna just not. I mean, I think we can just use some of these. Sure. Sweet. Sprint shoes can go to 2. I think leveling, because it's not going to do anything unless we dismantle it. All right. In which case, he won't need to cast haste on himself. He can just go to casting haste on everyone else. So, against my better judgment, we'll save. Where? I was expecting we'd be just getting to the other side of. Oh, Joanne's Fabrics. I haven't seen one of those in a while. It might be. I remember seeing a handful. Oh. Oh, right. This is what this is gonna get us to is.
Look, that's Titan.
Uh-huh.
That size even eat?
You name it. He's a biogenitor. Chews up one species and spits out another.
Great.
It talks?
Uh-huh.
What's it saying? The weak don't even deserve to live?
Why don't we let him see for himself who's weak?
How convenient. Wait a minute, isn't this the chart from Final Fantasy XIII too? Here you may face off against a series of powerful adversaries who will test the limits of your fighting prowess in a contest for survival. If you manage to emerge victorious from 4 consecutive battles, you may then continue to face on. You may continue on to face one of Titan's final challenges. Upon completing each battle, 2 seed stones will appear. Oh, great. Each offers you a choice for your next opponent. Defeat that opponent, you will earn a reward. Succeed in overcoming the final challenge after winning all 4 battles, and you will earn a special reward and be returned here. Be warned, however, that the enemies you will face are extremely powerful. Do not challenge them unless you are sure you are ready. Well, we'll just go back to our save. You can return here at any time by touching one of the golden seed stones you will find scattered along the trail. If you are certain you wish to proceed, touch the sea stone up ahead.
How much these things eat?
Oh, boy. Well, I'd imagine the first 2 will be fine, and then they'll become untenable. What the fuck? Garuganach. Is it Gilgamesh? Oh, cool. We don't need to leave. Nice. Yeah. Oh, no, but so going back, I remember Joanne's Fabrics being a thing. We have a lot of Michael's craft stores out here, which, I mean, I buy plenty of things. You solid gosh. Oh, okay, that just teleports us back. Where? Oh. Why do I remember this in FF12? Wasn't there one of these where you... Right, it was near the end of the game. Yeah, you had like 2 different diverging paths and you just kind of, in my case, ran randomly down one. Alright, well...
Thanks.
I should probably do this. Unless we know... So we're gonna need that bark line. Oh yeah, we have the container store out here. Not that it's the same what you're talking about, but we got
New strategy.
really good containers for our magic decks. It's I think meant for like small like parts and whatnot that you put in like a garage. But in this case, it's just the right size for a magic commander deck. But yeah, it's nice to have a thing that's a great container for whatever the hell you need to contain, even if it's not specifically designed for that thing. And is this gonna do something apart from just bumping into us? Apparently not. Rude. I'm sorry, game. What did you expect me to do against that? Oh, another one of those. Okay. And then, without knowing that... I do not remember doing this when I played this a long time ago. I guess it's literally just... Oh, I guess if we were full clearing this, we would have to do every different permutation. Sure. Great. Any of these just... It's all just words. Fantasy words. Yeah, I think we're actually over because I don't know how we could have done that any better. I mean, I guess if we came in with the Saboteur, and by this point came in with the Neil. But again, also I mean, if I were to come back later, we've got the full set of Crystarium. I think that's when like everyone gets the full palette of things they can have. If we were to come back and Fang could put on like Imperil or something like that, we probably could have done a lot more damage to it. Really? I can't jump down there? Oh, man. Or at some point, you have higher rank synergist on Fang. Ah, great.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Don't like this. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so I guess we just gotta pay attention at the beginning. It's gonna debuff. And it's gonna suck. Oh, it probably would have helped if... Well, at this point I don't need to leave it. Uh-huh. This seems like a fine idea. Uh-huh. Yeah, it'll work. Oh, they are healing themselves, which is annoying. I mean, we can out heal, or we can out damage while we heal. Cool. Alright. So are they weak to frost? Yes. But I would like to not deal damage. I just want to push their stagger. Please and thank you. Yeah, you do you, man. Yeah, well, so they're... It's healing them, but it's also dealing lightning damage to us. It's just not doing very much of it because we have Bar Thunder and everyone. Wow, okay. And again, I sort of just stumbled through when people die and shit. Okay. It's also strange that there's literally any space we go to in here that's not just fighting the things we're fighting. I mean, it's adding to the theme. It's flavor. It's just flavor. I'm, for really no particular reason, just kind of keep it through the upper path. Mm-hmm. This is as good as any. Yeah. Although we're basically done with lightnings as well. Kind of surprised that we didn't finish out earlier. HP nodes. HP nodes. I mean, these are more relevant to finish these out. Nice. Stop there. All right. And I did Right, actually, he's done everything else except for Ravager. Cool. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Nope, we're good. All right. I mean, sure. Yeah, well, I guess in case you're playing this on your PSP Vita, you need to stop. All right. In my experience with these, if we were going with double commando, probably good. No, you know, with lightning, because she's gonna toss out some Agas and AoEs and shit. What do we know about these? Well, that's troubling. What do we... No, not this. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this... Hi, that's not welcome. Alright.
Thanks.
We know Juggernauts. Yeah, okay. Does it care about... Yeah, it doesn't care what we got. Okay. All the reason have bar fire. And it's all well and good you're putting on protect and things, but I would kind of prefer you to put on things that make us do more damage. Thanks. Yeah. If only we stopped her from summoning. And I'm pretty sure Fang can knock these in midair. Yeah, just go with that. Nice. theory, can launch this. There we go. Oh, it got health. You junky bone. There we go. I like how we were supposed to fight a mob, and we didn't actually deal with that mob. They died reasonably fast. Just everything else sucked. Actually, how we started out was properly, like with 2 commandos. Actually, probably Commander Ravager Commando would have been good. Do either way. We probably could have killed them before they managed to do anything. Oh. Alright. They're all up. Is this going to be the same Tomber? Because if it's anything like the last Tomber we fought, not much of a problem. Feral creatures? Tombers. Tonberry. Grudge grows progressively deeper, more severe, delivers devastating physical attacks, powerful magic. Well. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna just assume it's gonna work the same way the last one and not be a problem. Oh, I'm like, that's not a Tomberry. Oh, we have. Alright. Again, I guess it's creating an atmosphere. I'm sorry, 3 of them? Oh, I think I did it too late. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with this. Keep an eye on Hope, who's probably gonna get knifed a bunch. Alright, and now we just fight one Tomberry. Yeah, just one Tomberry. I do not believe we pushed the stagger in the last one. Do you care? That was weak to earth. which we don't really have, per se. This. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push it stagger. It is removing our buffs though. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Oh, and then it healed. Oh, that's great. It apparently full healed from that. Oh, probably because it killed someone.
Thanks. No hesitation.
Keeping an eye on removing buffs so I can put them back on. Serious weird fight. So, two things. One, we're gonna need. So I think I'm gonna need to start with Quake. That was the problem because I went up missing one being staggered. But otherwise, that was just peachy.
We can get through this.
Okay. Oh, I think we're still gonna run into a problem. I mean, it might be doing that. Oh, and then we didn't kill this in time. It just full heals when it pulls that off. So that's what that does. Okay. I'm sorry, are they? No, they're immune to. Yeah. Okay. we're not gonna get anything out of any of our Sentinel ones, just because there's really no need to defend. It just pulls off the ability and you're done. What it can do, though. Yeah, we'll get to... Actually, I just realized the time. Oh. Well, rip that. Yeah, that is super annoying that they get rid of your buffs. Here, we'll see. We'll see what we can lay on them. Oh, we can imperil them, which is going to be really useful. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just being able to... Okay. Okay. So we are still going to start the same way, because as long as we get them down to 1, I can lay on the debuffs, and we can just try to DPS it down. It seems like it's not a great idea to just start with Quake. Remember, I just want to use the other buff souls. It's probably not worth it trying to keep on haste, just because they're going to remove it frequently. Just kill that. Oh, I don't like that. What did I do to take out both of them at the same time? I guess just having dumb luck. Alright, here's a new plan. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Yeah, just be absolutely aggressive on this. Oh, dang it, at a time. Okay, I like that though.
And so it ends.
Actually, it's probably going to be in our benefit to start laying on the debuffs even when we stagger them all. Because having Imperil and D-Shell and whatnot is really good. So it's probably going to be better. It's nice to have haste at the start, but they're going to get rid of it so fast it might just not be relevant. You know... In which case, what's another paradigm that we really care about? This one. Yes. Alright. we're not going to keep our buffs on for very long. Apparently just do that. Well, that was markedly different. Cool. Oh, it's the third. Because I was hearing like you only get 3 doctor's codes in the entire game. There's the third one. Yeah. Neo-Chew? Well then. We'll have to see what the hell this is. Oh man. Remember when I was going to end streaming like half an hour ago? This is the case with me playing this. This is a very enjoyable game. See, because found a challenge, worked out a solution. All good. Right. We fought an Ochu of some iteration. I want to say that we had to really juggle with the Sentinel. We'll see. I might need to do that with this. This worked pretty great, though. I don't know. We'll roll in with this. We'll see what it does. Reconsider options, and then just use a Fortisol. I get the distinct impression Boone from him is not actually extending the duration of that haste. I mean, it's nicer to have it at the start, but then he's not reattaching it. Hi again. Is he gonna eat something and spit out a Mewtwo? Oh. Actually, that's basically what he's doing. Hey, it's Zardoz. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got on this shit? Alright, only 2.5 million health. Immune to most... Okay. Oh, what is your... Ooh, that is a high chamber dust. When we come back into this, I'm probably going to need to reconsider our paradigms. I like all the battle music. Like, for as much as you hear Blinded by Light, I really like it. It's probably my favorite battle theme in all of Final Fantasy. I got no problem hearing it over and over again. But yeah, all the battle themes in this just bangers. So that's when we need a sentinel. Actually, probably a combat clinic. Come to think of it, we don't need a saboteur in here at all. What concerns me though is I'm gonna need to recognize when it's gonna do that. Yeah. I didn't happen to see if that was a physical or magic attack, or if it was Quake and we just put on Earth Defense Force.
Keep a cool head.
This might just be another round where we just Sentinel Turtle it. Because just having a Sentinel out is going to give us a flat damage reduction.
New strategy. Let's go.
What are you weak to? Oh. Alright, well it really doesn't matter then. Well, it's not immune to imperil. Which I guess would be nice. Yeah, Screech, this is what we worried about. Okay, so...
No.
Right, yeah, I noticed that. I was like, so that's why I was looking for, oh, watch when it's going to be casting something. We might... Alright, so I guess I could be guessing and checking on this. I'm going to look at... Because I don't know if that's a physical attack or a magical attack. Yeah, I don't want to see... I don't really care what the optimal thing is. I just want to know what damage type is Screech. Oh, it does say it's susceptible to death. And we do have enough to summon. It just says that Screech attack debuffs your entire team and damages them all. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna try some death bullshit. This is a fine plan. Cool. Great. Actually, I'm just... Oh, it's physical. Okay. It looked like maybe it was physical damage. Like, I get the feeling it's physical damage, but... I also have no idea what was... Yeah. Actually, we could probably do... we could just have... We don't need Hecaton out yet. No, what we can do is... Whoop. Uh-huh. Oh, so we can really only get 2 deaths on it. Or two debuffs on it. Calls allies. Oh, fuck that. Okay.
Is it really over?
It's immune to everything but 2 different things. Is this saying what it is? Well, the strat is going to work if I do it differently. Actually, I guess we start with that. You know, and why not this for the hell of it? Because Hecaton isn't, staggering or knocking it down.
Is it really over?
Uh-huh. I think we need to use this set. You know, while we're starting off. At the very least, then we'll start hitting Fang instead of Vanille and no one else. That. Oh, God. Oh, right. Maybe I want to... Maybe get some more HP notes if they exist. Oh, wait. No, we're already done with... Right. About that. Because it will give us more damage resistance. But with me vaguely remembering a thing I read a while ago, I'm pretty sure it said that she's like the worst sentinel in the game or something like that. Alright.
Come on, then.
Cool. I guess this is the only... It's just that easy. Cool. I don't know what I was gonna say, but whatever it is does not matter at all. Hey, look, I won. Hunter's friend. The fuck does that do? Oh, there's... Oh! It changes the speed sash, it changes the energy sash. Interesting. And then Titan will punch us and we die. It's probably fine. Do I win the prize? A new... Let's not do that just yet. You've completed one of Titan's final challenges. However, other routes remain to be taken, and other enemies remain to be challenged along the way. If you wish to attempt a new route, touch the Seath Stone again. We'll keep that in mind. I beg your pardon, we just don't get anything else? I mean, this Hunter's Friend is new. Also, that's an amount of Crystarium point. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? Hunter's Friend. Reveal speeds from refresh button. Like, whatever Leaper doesn't get? Okay. And then Speed Sash and Energy Sash. I'm pretty sure we have those on someone. That sounds like a thing we have. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, that's wild. Oh, that being said, apparently I'm the best player in the game. And now I'm gonna save and call it a night. There is a save. Jeez, why did they put it all the way over here? Like, why can't it be over where the trial starts, next to a portal to get me the hell out of here? That said, I wonder if we can... No, I wonder if we can death cheese the other ones. Probably. Alright. Well, anyway, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me abuse death to its fullest. That was magnificent. So I'll be off the next couple of days, but I will be back on Monday. Where we'll be doing randos of To Be Determined. Oh, it's looking like... Oh, none of my usual raid targets are streaming. Let's see what we got. Might just raid Orator. Orator is usually really nice. You know, turn down your yeah. I don't know. Text-to-speech stuff doesn't bother me. If done tastefully. Usually it doesn't really bother me at all. But we'll toss our raid over to Orator, who's currently doing a crossword puzzle. I'm going to go into more Super Mario Maker 2. But anyway, I will be back on Monday with what I can only assume to be randos of some sort. I'm still on a real looking forward to Super Metroid random map randomizer. He's fun. But anyway, hopefully see you guys. Thank you for coming, everyone. So hopefully see you guys on Monday when we will do definitely some randomizers. Till then.